And here we... What the heck, man? What the heck? You're not supposed to be visible. Hello, salutations, spooks and spirits and specters, and welcome to the stream. Welcome back to more Powerwash Sim 2. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that, you're not supposed to see that screen. Not the orange screen. Not the orange screen. Hello James, and hello Josh. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Whoosh. Whoosh. Onto the map of loveliness. We're going to the farm. Oh, it's a farm. It's not just a barn house. It's just a farm. He's like, clean the farm. Yeah, enjoying this 7 a.m. Early in the morning. Yeah. Because I have stuff I got to do, and you know, you gotta leave time in the day, and blah blah blah. Hello, everybody. Oh, it's you. Great. Love the name change. It suits you. You'll be pleased to know you're not the only one adapting. With everything that's gone on lately, we're trying our hands at regenerative farming. Regenerative farming. This barn is to be our new farm shop, front and center. It needs to look the part. I know you got that covered. Don't you worry yourself about my pooches running around, getting in the way and biting your ankles. I've sent everyone I could find off the dog cafe for today. We're not doing any such thing. Oh no, I forgot. Oh boy. I go bottom left, but I don't actually belong bottom left. I actually gotta go bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom. If one day I'm gonna remember to just make this a thing, so that way I don't have to keep doing this. I'm over here now. Boo. No, not this game. Not the game. Pull that up, then pull you up. And now we can pull up the game. There we go. Now we have to clean the barn. No achievements tied to this one, though, so yeah. I can just clean it. The silo would probably be the first thing to clean first, though, right? Because it's a smaller job. So much smaller. Climb all the way to the top. My goodness gracious. Clean it. Clean it. Clean it. Now I gotta clean the sides. Get that edging done. All that edging done. One sprays to dust comes off. I mean, it is a high quality power washer. We do got the high quality. It's got a heavy duty one. Don't know if you heard about the gerrymandering our friendly Mayor Jeff Jefferson's been doing lately. Oh yes, about the cities. Yeah, I know about that. Well, he just changed up town boundaries so that our little farm's in Pumpton now, not Muckinghaw. I know exactly why. Oh, really? Man, imagine changing town boundaries so the farm no longer counts as part of your city limits, huh? Do you wonder how often they go off cleaning out that dirt? I know, you know? I mean, on the one hand, at least it makes it so that way I have an excuse to do my job. Now, on the other hand, it's like, man, how long do you wait to get some of these jobs? You know? Guys got voted him after he was released from jail. I know, right? What were you thinking? Yeah. I don't know if there's a gnome for me to use on this level. That's the tricky part. Do I have a gnome to use? Do I get to have a gnome? I think I was to wait for 2030 before it got this dirty. I know. I mean, the first team at least gave an excuse. They kind of gave the excuse that the local volcano was spewing a lot of volcanic ash. So that makes sense. But here it's just kind of like, okay, volcano's been under control, so... Gravity. No, I was gonna go up to down, but I guess I can't do that now. The mayor did team up with the volcano to destroy the town or something like that. I think the mayor is just a dum-dum. He just thinks he knows what he's doing. He thinks he knows what he's doing, but like a lot of politicians, he's just dumb. He's just dumb. He's just dumb. Get some edging on the bottom here. What do you mean there's still stuff to go? What stuff is there to go? Oh. I understand now. I didn't give you my full attention. Oh no. How dare I not give you full attention, boy? Just a whole big old circle, right? Of course, I'm gonna miss stuff like this on the side, like this. Oh, hi there, Ulysses. Meow. Hey-ya! So by level count, you should be halfway up to Tomb Raider 2. Oh, really? Look that up for me? Thanks. The hatch is clean. Or was it just a simple case like, ah yes, taking the math. Taking math into account, I have learned that blue must be this far from completion. It said it was like 15 levels, including the tutorial, so... So claims the internet. 'Cause I remember I was at work. I was at my day job, and I was like, how many levels? How many levels is Tomb Raider 2? Because I was getting like the feeling that like Tomb Raider 1 was like almost like three levels for each little area. Nice. I think the real challenge in this level is just the silos height. The height of the silo is probably what's going to get it the most. Yeah. Give or take a section. Yeah, 3 for Peru. 3 for Peru. 3 for Greece. 3 for... 3 for, I guess, Egypt, and then the 3 for, I guess, the final area of the game. Atlanta, or whatever. We just want to let you guys know, Atlanta is a flesh level. So forget about it. You thought Atlanta was going to be some special place? You're wrong. You're wrong. I can't even reach that far. Rooster. Rooster! What if I just do something like this? Just to see how well this works. Oh, I see. Stop your playing Atlanta, but I never got back to it. That guy, right? Yeah, that guy. You know, I think the better thing would be to get this guy as a cooperative feature. You must cooperate, ladder. Well, not ladder, but, you know, lift. Whee! Maybe not at this level of height. Maybe about here, maybe? I think about this level is fine. That way I can just go up like this. And then go back down. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, Silo. I'll get you nice and clean eventually. Seems almost done. Yeah, and then we look at the backside. We need to look at the backside too. Alright. I think I should clean like like a little bit down here and then I move up. That way, you know, it's like, ah, yes. I don't have to worry about, you know, reaching too far down. You know. Go as high as I can. Stretch. And then we can just kind of come back later on top of the platform and then get like the bits I couldn't quite reach at this particular threshold. And then we can move on to the actual barn. This game does need fall damage. There's no point. There's no fail state. This is supposed to be a nice, chill, relaxing experience. Fall damage would ruin the relaxing nature of the game. This isn't a game about winning or losing, it's about chilling out and cleaning stuff. Like, even with the threat of a volcano eruption, it was just like, yeah, still take your time. This is like the parts of Final Fantasy VII where like, oh no, meteor is going to crash into the planet and kill everyone. But feel free to play as many chocobo races as you thoroughly desire. Hello, Jestiname. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Nothing visible from this angle. We wash them with power? Yeah. Not the super duper power, but we'll get there eventually when we get enough money. Teach kids not to jump off high places. If they see Power Wash Guy fall and break his legs, they know not to end up like Power Wash Guy. Well, you know who's a much better example of that than Power Wash Guy? Mario. It's me, Mario. I will teach you about the platforming ways of breaking your legs. Waha! Yahoo! Yippee! Another thing you could do is you could just get him a bunk bed. Get him a bunk bed and make him sleep on the top bunk. Lost your house to a chocobo race once? Oh no. What kind of chocobos were racing in your house? Powerwash guy would need to reply, then reply, knowing is half the battle. That gnomes are a valid mode of flight. See floating curve midway though. Yeah, well we all learned how to get good, didn't we? We had to learn how to get good if you didn't want Mario dying. Or use cheat codes. There we go. We did. I didn't. Yeah, you just use the infinite lives method. Set up a position so that way you just keep killing turtles until you get extra lives, until you have 1,000,000 lives. And technically it wasn't cheating. It wasn't cheating. You were using advantage of resources and stuff like that. You're killing the spikies with turtle power. Wait, that one too? T-U-R-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. There we go. Is the silo done? We still have one more trim panel somewhere. What's the name of your background music? My background music is called Ghost Parade. It is Ghost Parade. It is called Ghost Parade. It's in line with Spooks, Spirits, and Spectors. It's a remake of Mario 1, 2, and 3 and Doki Doki Panic. Did I ever play? I did play. I didn't actually own Super Mario All-Stars. I think, I don't know if I borrowed it from a friend or what. I don't remember the exactness. Which trim is missing? This one, huh? This trim right here is messed up somehow. We'll ever change to a Christmas theme soon. Shoot, which one was I doing? It was this one. There we go. The silo is done. The Americans should have got real Mario 2. We got robbed Mario 2. The lost levels. You know, I read Doki Doki Panic as Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club. Huh. Maria Carey is released today. Who is that? Who is that? Is this a gutter? I can clean this gutter real fast. Drain pipe. You're joking, you don't know Christmas Woman? Oh. Is that the one that's like, all I want for Christmas is you? All I want for Christmas is you. No, I don't really do Christmas things. I will reserve all Christmas songs for actual Christmas Day. You have named the demon. You called her upon us. You have named the beast. It is now you who must free us from our shackles. You are the one who named her, not I. You see, now we're in Pumpton, we can't draw water from the Kalakalama River. Our farming's instantly become completely unsustainable. The mayor's trying to shut me down, presumably revenge for my monks from the temple up on the hill egging his mansion years ago. Oh, really? Is that... I remember cleaning that. The man's pettiness knows no bounds. I remember cleaning that. I remember having to clean that. You have named the demon. I gotta check under your bed for singing. Faced monks. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, it's the side door. I see. I got the edging for the side door. Gotcha. Anyways, I'm back to the gutter now. We need to egg his mansion again. You want me to reinstall Powerwash Sim 1 so I can clean the mayor's mansion again? That was a level that forced you to buy the super long reacher arm. They forced you to buy it so you could clean his house because he wouldn't even let you on his property. He's like, clean it from the fence line, okay? I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, sir? Yeah, most of the Christmas songs occur when is it? I normally do Christmas songs on the Phasmophobia before Christmas, and I sing Christmas carols to the ghosts. You have named the demon. You are the one who must banish it now. I didn't get the corner properly. It was not I, but you. I see. Look, I'm almost done. Speaking of Christmas, do you prefer ham or turkey? Ham. Turkey's too dry. I don't care for turkey. Does it count it as a whole? I think it does. I think it counts this as a whole window. Which means I'm gonna have to get on a ladder and clean that up. That sucks. How do you expect me to get this done in due time if you restrict my formal patterns? You have named the demon thusly, you must banish it. Keeps criticizing my chat for top messages. I'm wondering if I'm crazy for the past 10 minutes. No, I don't know. I don't know. Once I set it to top messages, it never changes back. I've never had that issue. I'm not saying it probably can't be an issue, but it's not happened to me. Once I set it to top messages, it just stays there. Ka-ching. I assume I have to clean the top or something. Oh wait, did I not clean the side here? No, I did clean that. It's waterproof glass. Turkey. Turkey, huh? Well, you can have all the turkey. I don't mind. Wait, what? How did I clean that one, but not this one? Oh. There we go. I'm like, why? Why you do this for me? That's even worse, the fact that he relined the thing so that way they have to pull, they can't pull water from the city anymore. They're like, oh, you're not part of Muckinghaw, so you can't pull from our water sources. Seems real petty. Is it ethical to put ham slices inside of turkey instead of stuffing? No. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Normally it's chicken cordon bleu, though. Not turkey cordon bleu. Can't believe I gotta clean the tops of the windows. Making me clean these tops like that. What are you doing? What are you doing, character? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not touching the keyboard. My hands are in the air. What are you doing, character? Clogged arteries, here you come. Oh yeah, Add to Doom is the game. I am sure to still install. Doom! 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 Character had enough of this bull. No! They're not allowed. They will follow as I decree. How's this wall still not clean? What do you mean you're still not clean? Oh. What do you mean you're still not clean? This wall is disgusting with how rude it's being. Oh my god, it's Powerwash Sim 1 all over again. I can't believe I have to do this shit. Gotta take out the trash. It's Friday. I see. If I'm playing this game, I would have rage quit if it keeps nagging me about that singular corner of the wall that's Gerardi. We got keyboard drift. Yeah. Doom? Doom? I thought it was Rara who said Doom. Was I wrong? Did somebody lie to me? I was certain that was Rara. Behold the frameage. Rara said Doom. Kiara freaked out. I mean, who would have freaked out too if this guy turns evil? Actually hearing Full Moko in sync say Fireball was hilarious. Fireball. And Ina became free in that day. Yeah. Let me out. It's so dark and scary. Speaking of Hollow, have I heard about Kanata? I have indeed. I have indeed heard the news. Okay, that does count. I thought this was one separate thing. Okay. I thought this was one door, and I thought that would be like another door, but whatever. Yeah, I heard she is going her separate way. I found out about it about midday yesterday, I think. Why do I keep getting like grab animation? Have I ever felt burnout? How do I word it properly? The proper thing I would say is yes, but probably not to the extent that you might be thinking. The burnout I think of is like, it's not even, I feel like it's just silly levels of burnout. It's probably not even appropriate use of the word burnout. It's more like, my burnout is more like, what do I want to do? If I was actually legitimately burned out, like burnout, like, I'm trying to think how to properly say it. In the most civilized and not nonsensical manner. Like, it's not like I'm tired. Hold on. We have plot. But you know what? He doesn't figure on us having county folk fight back. We've been setting up on polycultures, rotating crops and animals, minimal water uses, just what we needed. If this county mayor thinks he stitched us up, he can think again. Like, my burnout is not so much like, I am... Alright, I'm going on to the burnout. That burnout is like, I am tired of doing this kind of thing. Yeah, small burnout, like singed. Like, okay, you know what? Give me a definition of burnout. Give me the definition of burnout so that way I know which exact way to respond to this. I don't want to respond with using the wrong terminology. I need a terminology so that way I know I'm saying the right thing. And I'm not being incorrect. Feeling tired of something that you don't want to do anymore? Ah, okay. 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 So we got a little bit here. There we go, done. Alright. So, I guess I would say I have not had feelings of burnout. I have not had feelings of burnout at all. Because I do want to just keep doing. Because I do enjoy it. I do feel like I've had friends though who do suffer from it. Oh. But I don't know if it's like an actual like kind of a burnout situation or if it's just kind of like a situation where they're like they just don't know what they want to do. Because sometimes people might confuse that because like I feel like that's the kind of thing, like maybe that's why I got confused, like what's the actual terminology for burnout? And my thing isn't like, oh no, I'm not tired of streaming. I am not tired of it. I enjoy it a lot. My thing though is just like I get like what do I do? Because sometimes I'll get in that mood, it's like, oh, but I don't. What do I want to do? What do I want to stream? Like if I ever really like felt like burnout, then I'd probably I would probably like maybe take a week off or something like that at best. I'd take a break and be like, I don't want to force myself to stream. But I don't want you guys to worry, so what I'm doing is I'm just taking a break. I'm taking a nice healthy break. So that way I can like recuperate from this down bad feeling of not wanting to stream. And then see how it goes from there. Because I think it's more like for me, anyway, I'm slipping and sliding again. We usually do want a break though. Chilling. Yeah, I chill out. I would chill out. Ugh, why do I keep getting on the side like that? It makes it so annoying. Oh my, I didn't realize that. There we go. Did I get it properly? I did. Okay. Yeah, normally for breaks, I would still technically, like I think that's just the thing, too, is the way I am, is, I always get annoyed with myself because, like, not even myself, but, you know, but I think how to properly word this. Because when I'm gaming, like when I'm like gaming and I'm not streaming, sometimes I get annoyed because like, oh man, if I was streaming, I could have recorded that. I could have had footage. It was a really funny moment. And that would have been awesome. I guess I could also be a big content creator brain. Oh my gosh, think of all the possible cool things that are happening right now. And I'm not even recording it. Oh no, that's terrible. How dreadful for me. Because I feel like it's more like when it comes, like I wouldn't be tired of streaming unless I was like completely like bored of like the gaming thing at all. Because when I'm on break, when I'm chilling out, most of the time when I'm not streaming, if I'm gaming, I'm like wishing I was recording or something like that. I wish I was recording or something like that and be like, oh man, because, you know, something cool happened or whatever. And I'm all like, oh man. Ah, jeez, man. Understand that. So less streaming burnout, more gaming burnout. Not even gaming burnout even. It's more, I don't know what, it's more like, you know, when you're like, I'm trying to think how to word it again. When you're like trying to make something where like, I'm hungry, and somebody's like, well, what do you want to eat? And you're just like, I don't know. That kind of thing. It's not even that, because it's just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, loneliness. Loneliness. Blue, are you alone? I don't know about that. What the heck, man? What the heck? How do we get to that? How did we get to loneliness? Blue, are you alone? There's a difference between, as I've heard it said, there's a difference between being alone and feeling alone. Just because I am alone doesn't mean I feel alone. Doesn't mean I feel lonely. Whatever. Never felt alone. No. Blue is a rock independent gremlin. That isn't to say I wouldn't appreciate companionship, but every single time I'm just like, I want to be every person's just like, ugh, how dare you. I was only being friendly. I wasn't flirting with you. You've taken it too far, Blue. How dare you? Oh, okay. Definite case of, I was giving you a sign, but you misinterpreted the sign. What do you mean I misinterpreted it? I thought we had a thing. New job available. Peak cleaning. What do you like with coordinates? We found a goodness knows what over at Power Falls, but it's way out in the wilderness. Oh. It's the stepping stone. That one has an achievement related to it. Blue undermines flirtatious natures. How dare you flirt with the gremlin and then take it all back? I don't understand. What's the cringiest pickup line someone threw at me? Nobody ever threw any pickup line at me. It's always just been, ah, yes. You're such a nice person, Blue. You're so nice. Thank you for listening to my troubles. Thank you for listening to me, Blue. Now go away and never return. Nani? Nani? Anyways, we might just have to get super close. Oh, I understand. It's not... Or it's the bottom. Oh. There we go, all clean. Oh, I see. I had that to deal with too. Got it. I think the front is clean now. I think the front's clean now. Now I gotta clean more sides now. What is Barn House from Friday the 13th? Oh, is that the Barn House of Friday the 13th, part 3? Freddy gets 3Dified? Moose Edition? No. Maybe. I don't know. Is that a moose? I don't know. Is it a moose? Do you even know what a moose is? Allow me to sing you the song of my people. Come and get it! Yeah, nobody flirts with the gremlin. Nobody flirts with me. No pickup lines or anything. Only pickup lines I ever heard are in video games. Noink. There we go. Aw, man. Aw, jeez, man. Who do you call a fish? What? Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub, blub. You drop a line. Shouldn't that be how do you call a fish, not who do you call a fish? Did you get auto-corrected, Josh? Did you get auto-corrected? Yeah, it's a fight with the keyboard half the time. You might have to tell the keyboard you need to see new people. Keyboard, if you don't cooperate, we're gonna have to start seeing other people. I hope you know. Don't you know? I got all sorts of other keyboards lined up, and they're just waiting to get picked up at the store. Right here. Right here. It's all good, just a name. It's all good, welcome back. Not much. We just got more of this side of the building clean. We got more of this side of the barn clean. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Get any more lore of farmers and their hatred of the mayor? Nope. Haven't cleaned enough yet for that. What's the cheesiest pickup line you have thrown at you? Oh, I did get the door done. Okay, we did get the door done. The door was done. The door was donified. Most of the lore is in the first game. How would you know? Did you play the first game? No, but I watched you play it. Are you sure? I wish I get pickup lines. Everyone avoid me like plague. Ah. then you and I are not very... you and I are the same. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Oh, I see. Caesar left. Come here. I need you over here. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Done. You play it for me in some ways to spoil the story. Hey girl, are you hurt because you just fell from heaven? Oh, I've heard that one before. Hiya! 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 Behold, watch my markings. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna play tic-tac-toe. You guys get to go first. Is that a keg in your back pocket, or do I just want to tap that ass? Middle X. Alright. Hiya. There we go. Where now? Where now? Zhoosh, zhoosh, zhoosh. Top left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I checked your tag. It says made in heaven. We'll block the right side. Hiya. Oh no, we made a very vulgar looking thing. It's a spaceship. Excuse me. Stop it. You're ruining it. That's the cockpit. Those are the engines, and that's the body. Now put X on the outside right side. What? You can't do that. This is tic-tac-toe. If you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna say I win. Slingshot effect. Slingshot effect. I slingshotted it around, and thus I win. And you can't say, oh, but that maneuver. No. There's no counter. The counter, the zigzag. Let's see here. I guess we move on. Oh no, our tic-tac-toe game got erased in the dirt. How could this have happened? How could this have happened? How do you resist not drawing dicks all over? I call it being mature. I call it being mature. Somebody has to be mature. Might as well be me. Anybody and everybody can just draw dicks. See here, I'll show you. I'll show you how easy it is. 1 second. There we go. See? Behold! Oh. See? It's a shillelagh. Anyways. And then you go bloop, 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 bloop. Plap, plap, plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant. There you go. Oh no, watch out, everybody clipped it. Oh no. How terrible. You're lucky I'm too tech illiterate to clip stuff. I don't know. Let's see here. How do I do this? Oh look, there's the clip button right there. I guess it depends on what you're watching on. It truly does depend on that, don't it? Because if you're on your phone, you actually have to back out of chat. I know it's really painful because I've tried clipping on my phone before. And it's such a bummer. Such a bummer to do. I'm pretty sure on PC it's like really blatantly right there in front of your face. There's a button that says clip. And you just clip things. Oh, the merman's missing gems. Fellow fans of mystery, anyone got any juicy theories on who might have stolen the merman's gems? Uh-oh. Cool, I clipped it and accidentally sent it to my ex. What? What? Guardians of the Galaxy Star-Lord name. What? It's not that bad. Pew, 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 pew. Dad, you killed Mom? Dad, you killed Mom for a Reese's cup? Try explaining to your son that you sold your mom for a Reese's cup. 80% run, go. So I could do it right here too, watch. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no, now that is vulgar because it's white. Quick. Hide the evidence. What cock and balls? There's no cock and balls here. What? That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. You must have hypnotized yourself into thinking you saw cock and balls. In one of those animals house streams. Didn't you just draw one shot? You know, I need to make a thing for that. I need to make a thing for that. Hold on one second. Let me draw it real quick. No, it has to be transparent. Alright, so let's see here. First we get that color. Well, actually we can do 3D no, not 3D. 2D shapes. 2D shapes! Let's go! There we go. No, make it dark. Make it nice and dark. No, not that dark. Yeah, like that. And then we get this color here. And we go like, not that thick. Needs to be a little bit thicker though, like right there. There we go. Alright. No. Undo. Don't resize the image, okay? I should have used crop is what I should have done. What do they call it? Google, what do they call the thing? What the heck? Robotic dogs with humans' heads causing a scene in Miami art fair. What the heck? Internet, I did not need to know this. Ah, that's what it's called. Okay, got it. They call it... I'm just wanting to... Thank you. There we go. Wait, where did I save that? Over there in the finals. Okay, I got it in the finals. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's gonna pay off. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Yes, that word right there. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Behold, my totally copyright-free neuralizer. Okay, guys, I need you guys to look. I need you guys... Hold on. Hold on. I need you guys to look directly into the red portion right here. I need you to look directly into that bit right there, the red bit right there. I need you to look directly at the red bit. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right. Now. What am I doing now? Oh, yes. I'm gonna call that color. Nope, select color. Boom. Alright, you guys got flashbanged. Alright, everybody, welcome back. We're back. Oh my gosh, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am Blue Whisper. I am a Gremlin VTuber. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream here. I gotta wave it. I forgot to wave at you guys. Hello. Welcome. You guys were just entering the stream and you're saying, "Oh my gosh, wow. Wow." We're playing Powerwash Sim 2 today. And I'm cleaning this barn. I know I'm like 52% clean. You guys were really enjoying it. I don't know what happened. You guys just like space out or something. But welcome in. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you don't need to see this. This is gone. Alright, we're going back to the game. Oh no! I'm a fool! I forgot I'm in the bottom right. Now I gotta go down here to the bottom left, and now I gotta shift myself. Oh no! It's so terrible. I gotta move over here to the bottom right again so I'm not blocking plot. There, I'm in the correct position for Powerwash Sim 2. Boo. Hello everybody. How you guys doing? Moo. You know, at least I don't have to clean that wing dip up again. The very tippy top. That will be nice. Yeah. How you guys doing? The barn cleaning is going very well so far. I have no idea why there's streaks of water over there. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. Doing good. I just got here. Indeed, you did. We all just kind of arrive in locations, don't we? Normal. Normal. Are we washing with power today? Yes, we are washing with power today. Totally, 100%. So much power, we're almost even done with the job here, even. Let's not clean with that. Stop lying to me, game. You know it's clean. Clean this. Piping here. I just realized there's a little support lift here for it. No. Now this is a neuralizer. You look right here in the shiny little beam and kaboom. Wonderful fun things happen. You might forget some very important stuff. That's okay. That's okay. You didn't need to remember that bit anyways. It was probably terrible, tragic memories. Terrible, tragic memories. Terrible memories. There we go, that's clean now. Nice and clean. Oh, that's part of the pipe mount, I see. That's part of the pipe mount. I didn't realize that yet. I think the mayor is going around the town and making these messy. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. It's a tragedy, really. Maybe I should be the mayor. What if I was mayor? What if I was mayor? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean we can't go higher? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Trying to deny me height. Sizzlewith was trying to pretend, oh, I can't go higher. That would be bad. No. Oh, there's only one window on that side. That's cool. There's only one window on the side of the barn. Only one window on the side of the barn. Looking at Laura's Polygon pinup from the mag, but it's the 2-page pinup, Forbidden One. Can't get the legs up. What? Nani? Why is that a thing? Why can't they make it 1 page? You're just not trying hard enough. It almost looks like I sprayed up here and there's like streaks of water coming down, but I didn't do anything. I did nothing of that kind. I had no participation in that kind of a level of infidelity. Infidelity. More plots. Yeah, I know exactly who it was. Peter Wrangler, 38 Acacia Avenue. Uh-oh. He's always moaning about the merman hum. Plus, he owns an angle grinder. I know it's because he's always cutting bricks in his yard. Case closed. Oh boy. I got that. Hello, Prof. Am deaf, but you edged that barn. Thank you, Prof. Prof is a supporter of my edging. Prof likes it when I apparently edge. Thank you for stopping in. Firm defender of the edging tactic. There we go, all done. Wait, what? Hello. He does respond. He does respond. When he can. Yeah, I did it. Oh, is that what I didn't do? Did I not get the edging over there? Yeah, I did it. Okay, the rear wall is done. Now we gotta do the roof. Now we gotta clean the roof. Well, this is a big roof. My gosh. It's beautiful. I almost thought I wasn't doing anything to it. I thought I was just ignoring all my power washing ability. I did it. The weather vane is clean. How tragic. How tragic. Oh, I didn't realize I could clean under it too. I can clean under it? What? No way. Raw. Now what? Oh, this side here too, huh? The chimney is done. You can't scare me. I've cleaned so many things before you. I'll have you know. Hiya! I'll say hello to Prof in a moment. Prof! Where are you? Why are you at work? You shouldn't be at work. You should be, at home doing the laundry. Laundry guy has no fear. He fears no stain, no matter how strong. No fear, no fear. What happens if Powerwash guy is to stop to a bomb cleaning jokes hideout? I don't know. Don't know about that one. If Powerwash guy is to strap to a bunch of cleaning. I think the thing would just be like, you know, as long as the Joker pays, as long as the Joker's paying good money, it'll be fine. And provided somebody's paying the licensing. Somebody pays the licensing fee for it. You can go up to Powerwash Sim guys and just like, hey guys, I will pay whatever fee you need in order to pay so we clean Joker's hideout as VLC. Whatever fee. There we go. Can think of another way for Powerwash guy to deal with the villain. Oh, really? Hi, Prof. How's it going? Hope your day job doesn't go horrible today. Or at least less horrible than the average. You gotta have faith in the things that you can do to make it through this lovely world one day at a time. You gotta have faith to do the ugly stuff one day at a time. You gotta have faith to make it through the hard times and do what you can. You gotta have faith. Hello, Philip. Welcome in. How goes? How is life? There we go. Nice clean streak there. Get devoured by water. Get devoured by the water. We've been going for almost 2 hours on this barn. To be fair, we did have a couple interruptions. I did get sidetracked. I'd have to neuralize all of you so you wouldn't see anything. You know, if I neuralize you guys, I could just make you forget every stream ever happened. And then you guys would watch every stream again, right? Because you forgot. Oh my gosh, that totally never happened. That totally never happened. What do you mean you played Powerwash Sim 2 and cleaned the barn? You're right, I never did do that, did I? We should totally re-clean the barn again. Fun thing is that how often Powerwash Sim, the Powerwash Sim 2 devs, will post out little statistical things to let you guys know how well the game's going, how much we enjoy it and stuff like that. Like a recent one, they just did like one where it's like most replayed levels. And I look at that statistic and I'm just like, oh man. Ah, jeez, man. We'll report back in a little, trying to make sure it's not much of a dumpster fire during vacation next week. Celebrate breaking records on Steam. Oh, really? Top game still being played to this day and age. Wait a minute. You mean this side of the roof is completely different? That side of the roof? What? No way. I didn't know that. Prof. Trying not to get driven mad at work. Difficulty. Crazy. Missed the spot. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You missed the spot. I missed nothing. The roof is clean. Well, the roof is clean. Now I gotta clean this side of the roof. Oh, no. I thought it was interesting that they even did like cosmetic statistics. They have statistics on the actual cosmetic usage. Ain't that crazy? What game keeps track of cosmetic stats? Powerwash Sim 2 does. You guys seem to really like this particular cosmetic. Let's go. Oh, we got more. Hate to break it to you, Cuddy, but don't think it was Pete, mate. Uh-oh. They don't think it was Pete. According to the press release, the merman was guarded 24/7 by state-of-the-art security forces. No way an average Joe could do it. You know who could do it? The mayor. He could dismiss them. What about someone with access to Sponge Valley tech? Blake Thrust? Uh-huh. Oh shit, Prof is here. How you doing, boss? He's doing crazy. Let's go. Oh no, I missed that last bit. Oh well. Little did they know it was us who defiled the merman. Why would you defile the merman? Why would you do it? What did he do to deserve being defiled? Check that maneuver out, huh? Wasn't that just spiffy? Call it the turnabout. Turnabout is fair play, you know. I forget that there's also other issues that bother me with streaming. We were talking about it like a little bit yesterday with the during the Tomb Raider stream. I was like, you know, talking about like, oh, there's games I want to play, but you know, the way the internet is with people wanting to spoil like plot and stuff, so it makes me kind of like not want to play them. It's like it's not like a matter of like not wanting to play the game itself. It's just like, you know, the motivational part of actually streaming them live that gets to me. Because you'll get those individuals who are just kind of like, oh, let me tell you where to find XYZ. Oh, how do you feel about this major plot point that hasn't happened yet? Oh, let me just spoil the plot for you just a tiny little bit by giving you like major spoilers and stuff like that. Yeah. And like I've had my idea of like, you know, like I've talked to some streamer friends about it, and by some I mean just one so far. I asked their opinion on it, and they're just like, you know, Blue, if you feel that way, maybe you should just record the game and upload it as a video. It might not do so good on the numbers, but at least it's at least you don't get spoiled that way. Because, like, my idea was, like, I had this idea of, like, what if I were to record the game, like, Like, I just record the actual game footage, and then I stream the gameplay footage, and then I'm like, hey guys, streaming this today, and like, you know, go from there. But I was like told like, oh, but that's not fun. There's like no streamer interaction. Think about the people who want that streamer interaction. It's like, but what about my sanity? For wanting to not have the game spoiled for me. I bring this up because I'm reminded of when I was playing Deltarune. Deltarune, Chapter 4, 3 and 4. Actually, just Deltarune in general. I really enjoyed that game, but there were just individuals who would show up and be like, oh, Blue, you should go do this, you should talk to this. I'm just like, excuse me, let me play the game. Hello, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Spoiling for Powerwash 2. Powerwash guy cleans the barn. That sounds fun. Let's Play videos are getting rare these days. The only thing Let's Plays are worse than streaming is the editing part. Well, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. You know what I do? I have everything shown. You don't miss a single bit. You don't miss a single bit because I show everything. I show everything. I don't cut anything out. Why would I cut anything out? Yeah, we'll climb the ladder and we'll go up. Doing good, having a good day. Like, I know some people will like they do like the editing so that way they cut out like dry bits where nothing is happening. I'm just like, yeah, but I don't know. Don't recall Boris editing streams post stream. Yeah, if you go back and you watch any of my Let's Play stuff, I don't really do that. You'll find out real fast. Blue doesn't do any real editing. The only editing I would really do is like maybe if I like remember, oh yeah, I'm going to do a lot of backtracking here. I don't want to bother you guys with backtracking. But like if I'm like on a talking tangent or something like that, it just feels like, oh, but what if I start talking about something and you guys like what and there's like, you know, important conversational bits, you know? Alright, what did I miss here? Clearly I missed something. Clearly I missed something. Did I not clean this part over here or something? I'm a lazy editor. Can't forget the time a year ago when Boris was streaming and I had a 10-minute break and Boris did not say anything. What are you going on about now? What? When was this? When was this, huh? Which stream was this? What the heck? What am I missing? that's part of the roof. Just kidding, but I'm sure you gotta go through a few minutes in silence. Yeah. 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 So it's all the same thing, huh? We have all those moments where we let the game breathe. The game must breathe. What's the longest you can go in silence before talking to yourself? All right, we need to set terms. What does talking to oneself include? Like out loud talking? Talking out loud, like I'm currently doing right now. Verbally sparring with myself. Talking audibly. Ah. I can go a long time. I can go a long time. I could make a stream out of it if you want. Blue does not talk of the stream. Blue plays video game in utter silence of the stream. Be amazed at my self-restraint. Challenge accepted. Oh. Just one silent stream for April Fools or something. That would be hilarious. I actually already have an April Fool's stream idea. I think the worst thing is when you come up with silly stream ideas and it's just like, oh, that would be great for April Fools. But then you gotta, first you have to wait for April Fools. And then you come up with other ideas too, and you're just going, man, I can't just wait for April Fools for every single silly stream idea. More plot. Honestly, guys, I don't care who stole them, only that it gets them back. They were priceless, not to mention scientifically inexplicable. We still have no idea how they work. Found the full Laura image, and thanks to AI, made it one page. You know, I have a better idea. Why don't you just resize the image? Just do it, then it's April somewhere. It's April Fool's somewhere in the world. 5 o'clock somewhere. And I think I still have to do the other side of this roof too. I have to go on the other side and clean it yet still. There's a whole other half of the roof I have yet to clean. Speaking of silliness. See these little guys, these little emotes, guys, right? I just posted right there. If, what kind of new one versions of those would you guys like to see? What kind of new emotes would you guys like to see? I know you guys can't afford, I know nobody's using them because they're members only. But, what new ones of those would you guys like to see in the future? I'm curious. Very curious. I see the money sign. I likes angry blue. A money sign. Not sure what emote that impressed me since I never use them if open. Well, the main thing though is when it comes to YouTube, the emotes are only really usable by members, so you'd have to become one of my YouTube members in order to even use them. Because that's how YouTube is. Like, ah, yes. Monetary. Give people a reason to spend money on YouTube. Other streams when they are there. Oh. I mean, obviously there's like the ones that you can already use. Like YouTube's base ones. Which, in all fairness, I suppose, if one does not use emotes, why would one really care? Yeah. Yeah, but the other page is so long. Yeah. You know, like, these silly guys, like, bonk and bonk and bonk. I'm like, I'm trying to click on them, and it's like, nah, you know. These silly guys here, these ones are, I know these are default YouTube ones there. It's kind of like, oh my goodness. Me trying to use emotes. Blue, you're not hip. The kids call you out all the time on how lazy you are. What? No way. That can't be true. Whee! Splat. Just because you use emotes doesn't make you hip, Blue. No. How am I supposed to be hip if emotes don't do anything? It's okay, Blue, you're hip in my eyes. Kids these days, they don't know what it's like to run 5 hours in the sunshine and drink water from the backyard hose. When I was growing up, that's how we lived. We lived drinking water straight out of the water hose. Nowadays, you gotta get calcium byproducts in your fluoride toothpaste and shit. Back in my day, toothpaste was just toothpaste. Now you gotta pay $5 and get surprise toothpaste flavor. What the heck, man? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I cleaned the roof. The roof is clean! I'm actually surprised about that. That we have literal toys that are now loot boxes. What the heck, man? What kind of kid would stand for that? Oh, but Mom, I want the loot box. No. Do not buy the loot box. It's a lie. The loot box is a lie. Back in my day, if you wanted a toy, you would just buy that toy. But the loot box is so much more appealing. That's where they get you, son. That's where they get you. If you wanted a toy, you just bought it outright. None of this. None of this loot box nonsense. Oh, yes. Buy 500 potential things and still not get the toy you actually wanted. What the heck? Oh, it's the roof. It's the roof bit. I did it! I got it! Blue. Blue. Blue is blue. No, blue is green. I'm green. Remember? I am green. I have a blue eye. But that's it. Why is your name Blue, but you're not blue? Reasons. Capitalist reasons. I did it. The roof is clean. Alright. What? Oh yeah, the gutter. Where is the stain on the gutter? Is it actually pointing at the stain? Is that it? Are you kidding me? I had to get under the gutter. I had to get under the gutter like that! What the heck? How is this possible? Oh, the lamp's not clean yet? What's missing? Oh! I didn't realize that. There we go. Lamp's now clean. Lamp is now clean. Brrr. 2 hours and 15 minutes and we're still cleaning the barn. Still cleaning the barn. Anyways. You know what we could do? We could just be cheeky. Blue, you're cheating. You're using soap. Soap's cheating. Don't use soap. I'm using soap. I almost fell. Didn't want me to use soap, you shouldn't give it to me. Crouch, get close. There we go. Another window done. Another window done. I wonder how different the game would be with cleaning if they actually had an actual, like, water droplet physics. That'd be insane. Oh, this part's dirty again because, you cleaned something that was dirty above it, and now all that drizzled on down. And everybody like, oh no, I gotta re-clean this thing. Not from scratch, mind you, but, like, it'd still be kind of like, ah! Ah! Levels of misfortune. We have removed the gnome from many game levels because somebody figured out how to fly with a gnome. It wasn't me! If they didn't want me to fly with the gnome, they should have just made it so I couldn't fly with the gnome. They shouldn't have removed the gnome from the levels. They should have removed my ability to fly with the gnome. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. It been happening, and now in the world. The barn is almost finally done. The barn is almost finally done. Murr. Murr. Moo. Almost done. Whoosh. No. We clean the window. Clean the window. Wait, what? Roof eaves. And then the roof itself, what? Okay, I know I have the roof itself left to clean, but roof eave? What roof eave did I not clean? What roof eave did I not clean? Part of me that wants to be like, I'll just go like, just spritz it down real fast like. The roof is almost done. The roof. It's fine. The roof is done. That guy? I did it, it's done. The job is done. We have cleaned the barn. Look at that silo. Pew! Look at that barn. I cleaned the side there, then I cleaned the front, and then I cleaned the other side, and then I cleaned the back side. You didn't see any of her artistic renditions there, and then I cleaned that. Then I started cleaning the roof, and I cleaned that side first. Ooh. Wow, I'm not sure what I was expecting exactly, but this is incredible. Almost forgot that was this color. Might even have to muddy it up a bit, or people will believe we're working a farm. We're a working farm. I'm kidding, of course. Fantastic job. Yay! $2,000. $2,000. Meow. Placement mode. What do we have? Clean. Oh yeah, the stone circle. That's right. Pumpton is its own little area, huh? They're just like, yeah, the farm is its own little town. We're gonna call it Pumpton. Like, really? Really? That's where the merman is, by the way. Not that far from that barn. Crazy, yo. Stone circle. I'm already impressed. Not everyone can follow coordinates, you know. In fact, I can name 3 local power washers who can't. To fill you in, after those amazing monuments in the desert turned out to be linked to an ancient aquatic race, it suddenly dawned on us that this monument out in the national park might be linked to them in some way. I don't mind admitting that it's currently got me more stumped than the rooted remains of a felled tree, but like all things, it will only reveal itself once clean. Alright, this job has an achievement. This job has an achievement. I have to get on all the stones without touching the floor. The floor is lava. Hiya! 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 I did it! I did it! Who's this? Is this Ulysses? Hello, Ulysses. Get pet. Alright, first things first. How much money do I have? I have $2,000. Now, if I sell all this gear, what'll that leave me? Oh. Well, first of all, I should buy that. Boom, another achievement. Heavy water. Own a heavy-duty washer and all its attachments at the same time. The answer is... Oh, wait. I do have enough. I have just enough to buy the Prime Vista Pro. Boom. The Prime Vista Pro. Ah. Professional cleaning job. Let's go. I have no other attachments. I can't do anything with it, so good luck me. Good luck to me. Oopsies. There we go. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Yeah, this has no attachments right now. Oh my god, the power! The absolute power! So what do you think? Any idea what it might be yet? I just started cleaning it, sir. No, it's too early still. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you. Oh my gosh. Behold the power! Just hear it. Just you listen to it. Listen to it go. It's just like. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. all the filth just go away. It just melts. It just melts. Oh, I see. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Wow! Oof! Oof! Oof, oof. Look at her go. Look at her go. Nice. There we go. Alright. So that really leaves up there, so... I'll just have to do this for right now. Oh, Ulysses. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Alright, and then we'll come over here and we just clean this side, right? Ah! maybe it's over here then. Huh. Oh. I see. It was right here. That was there the whole time. Alright. Hiya! Hiya! Clean this off then. There we go. My gosh, it sounds so powerful. The power of the power washer. Oh my gosh, it's so sunny. Okay, maybe over here then? No? Is it over here? Oh yeah, it's over here. So why is this top bit? Oh, I see. There we go. Down here now. Just want to make sure I got the edge in here. Nice and proper like. Get over there. Out of my way. Not much to them, is there? Not gonna lie. Was at least hoping for the odd sentence here and there. Yeah. Still, two ideas spring immediately to mind. Yeah? Two ideas? What are your two ideas? Aliens. Uh-huh. And what else? Aliens. Oh, I see. There we go. That pillar is done. Alright, you can go back over here, I guess. Aliens did it. Yeah, you got anything other ideas, sir? Nope, just aliens. Aliens did everything. Uh-huh. No human involvement, huh? Nope, humans are too stupid. Too stupid and not creative enough. Oh, I see. What about Bigfoot? Ah, actually, you know what? Maybe Bigfoot did make this. Possibility. Welcome to the Legends of the Hidden Temple. There we go. Look at this side here. Look at this side here. Now look at this side here. Yeah. And then we'll come over here to get sure this edging got done properly. That seems to be a bit of a problem at times. There we go. And we'll go over here. Boom. You think it was aliens? Nah. Had to have been Bigfoot. Only Bigfoot would have this much creative energy to slab this all together. Wait, did you just say slab? Yeah, I said slab. What if it was Brick from Borderlands series? Oh my god, you're right. It could have been Brick. Brick could have put this all together. Such a smart guy. So obvious. There we go. All done. Now that one. Oopsies. So we get the edges so they don't feel left out. Wouldn't want the edges to feel left out. No sirree, Bob. Achoo! we got more. Idea 1. We're looking at an ancient form of floor is lava. Folks would stand on the columns to try and knock one another off their perches. Oh. That's why the achievement's floor is lava. Goodness knows what with, but if I had to guess, I'd say salmon. A 30-pound salmon would knock anyone off that perch. Oh, really? Definitely not sticks or gladiator. Gladiator sticks, right? Alright, what's you... Oh. I was missing that little edge in there. The floor is lava. Professional edition. Whoosh. Professionals have standards. What? What did I miss? And now, oh wait, no, this is a flying saucer. I can see it already. I can see the flying saucer already. Oh my god. I can't believe I have to clean another flying saucer. Can you believe this? I have to clean another flying saucer. I can already see it now. Okay, I almost jump scared myself. While I was looking down here, I saw that ladder over there in my peripheral vision, and for some reason I thought it was another power washer. I'm like, wait a minute. I should be the only one here. Do you see it now? Do you see the flying saucer? It's a flying saucer, don't you see it? That's the dome right there. I'm just gonna come down this edge here. Like that. It's a flying saucer again. Idea 2. It's a practice table for some kind of primitive parkour. Oh. I like that idea too. Remember, these were merfolk, so presumably much more flexible than us. Their omega-3 levels must have been through the roof. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh. You know, it's probably, I was about to say, it's probably the center bit here. It was aliens. It's always aliens. Ugh. Alright. I'm just trying to get the outside. I'm just trying to get the crust of the pizza done here. And then we'll go into the center and we'll get the inside of the variation. Why are you trying to clean my pizza? I'm not! It's just dirty. Maybe clean it some more. And I wouldn't have to clean it. But it's pizza, it's supposed to be dirty. No, it's not! Pizza's not supposed to be dirty. It's supposed to be clean. So you can eat it properly. I forgot I didn't actually do like little run across of them. There we go. There we go. There we go. We have this left. I did it! New job available. Deputy Warden Indy has bagged us a bargain rock climbing park. But gosh darn it, not even a tree frog will want to climb in its current condition. Can you come clean? Oh boy. We did it! It's cleaned again. Look, I cleaned that front up. I cleaned that back one. You see the UFO, right? Then I cleaned that pillar. Then I cleaned that pillar. Then that pillar. That pillar. Then we just clean over here. And then we clean the UFO. It's a parking job. Clearly, that's just a parking spot for a UFO. Well, it doesn't look like there's much to it after all, but it looks very clean just the same. Thanks for your help, park cleaning. Oh, thanks for your help, peak cleaning. Peak cleaning, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Did chat break? Chat, did you break on me again? Am I missing messages? No, I'm not. Everybody's just chilling out. We're all just chilling out. Rock climbing park. Oh my gosh! This one also has a achievement tied to it. We'll go back to that in a moment. I need $1,000 for that. My goodness gracious. Turbo nozzle. I have to do a clean job with just this, by the way. This guy. We'll buy that one. I don't need the turbo nozzle. Well, I don't need the turbo nozzle. As if the Spring Festival wasn't enough, DG. The powers that be at Muckinghaw Council have gone all in on this newfangled Town of the Year competition and asked that we increase the availability of fitness resources within the recreational grounds. I did suggest that the cessation of lawn cutting would increase friction and produce cost-free resistance training, but to no avail. But then Deputy Warden Indian Dole nudged me hard on the shoulder and showed me something extraordinary on their handheld picture slab. A complete outdoor climbing gym available for an absolute steal. They should keep the Outdoorsaurus at busy. I think this one I just cleaned the pterodactyl at the top first. Abseiling swing. Mounted flat on the wall. Should feel the highs and lows. Oh boy. Yep, there she be. Right there. Let me verify that. I'm going to verify that. Yeah. Floor is lava. Achievements! Flying start. In the rock climbing park job, clean the pterodactyl first. We're cleaning the pterodactyl first. Let's go. Uh-oh. How do I get up there? I gotta climb the rock climbing wall. Oh my gosh. The tables have turned. The pterodactyl will be cleaned first. Ooh, wah, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Wah, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Come and see the thing. Oh my gosh, there's actually dinosaurs down there too. The power in my veins. And when I see it's true, you will give up the pain. done. The toes. Parky. It's almost uncanny, ain't it, Dirt Finder, how in keeping with Muckingham this faculty's facility is? It's almost like it's been commissioned specifically for us and not purchased from a bankrupt Hawaiian theme park. What? How do I get up to this guy? What? Oh, good. Flying Star in the rock climbing job. The pterodactyl is clean now. I've cleaned the pterodactyl. First, as promised. I'm sure I'll get this done in time. In time for lunch. My lunch. Oh my gosh. Lava climb! Oh, really? Wow. It's so bright! It's killing my eyeballs. Bright lights! Bright lights! You know, I'm so happy we have this tool. God. It's so bright though, it hurts my eyes. Ah. My goodness, though, the power of this thing is amazing. How far up? Oh. We're getting close to the top. You know, I'll be honest, I was not expecting the rock climbing wall job to be that big. When I saw the achievement, I was like, oh, rock climbing wall, that's not going to be too shabby. That won't be too bad. I should have reminded myself they made such levels as the temple from the first game. Rock climbing wall, that'll be easy. That'll be nothing. Little did I know. Little did I know. Oh my. Oh, I see. Oopsies. There we go. Did I miss something over here or something? There we go. And I think I still have this little extender to go. There we go. Ah, yes. This side of the wall now. This side of the rock wall. Man, only 15% done. That's all for the really tall jobs. Ooh, my right hand. Right hand. What are you doing? What are you doing, right hand? Speaking again. I mean, the volcano type of this boulder park is classic stratovolcano, just like Rushless. Highly explosive with a fast lava flow that doesn't travel far before cooling, leading to these classic steep banks. Educational. An educational rock wall. So educational. There we go. Over here now. This wall is done. Dink. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, you're done, you. There we go. Alright, we're 25% complete with this place. Crazy, yo. Ocean floor, huh? Lunecra! Hello! Welcome in. How are you doing? How's life? It's been so long. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Small volcano. Oh, that's a coconut tree. This is a palm tree? Is this a fake palm tree or something? My gosh. Fake palm tree. Still need to finish this game. I played with Mom for a bit and still have more to do. Did this level already? Ah. Yeah, this is as far as I've gotten. I think for today, I think that after I finish this, I'll be done for today. I underestimated how big this level looked from the little screen. Yeah. Although, thank goodness for the Absol. It is rather large. Did you clean the dude at the top first? Yes, I did. Pterodactyl all the way up there was first thing I did. I've just gotten in the habit. I was like, oh yes, I should check my achievements first to see, hey, did I do my... Is this one got an achievement related to it? So, I checked on that one first thing. Yeah. I have been enjoying it very much, though. Whereas Hawaii, as you know, is full of shield volcanoes. Parky, what other information? They have a slow flow rate and are less explosive, leading to gentle slopes, what cover a wider area. Frankly, if I saw this at a Hawaiian theme park, I'd demand a refund. Yeah, I kept being the checker of achievements for your mom and I. Ah. I think it helped that I did write everything down. I did bring up a notepad and type out every single achievement level-wise. So there's that part of me that's like, ah, yes, I remember this level having like an achievement related to it, I think. Let me just double check. I did like how the stepping stones did have like its achievement title and requirement was a tie-in to like the actual plot going on in the level. That was really cool. Parkour. The floor is lava. We got edging here to do yet too. Yeah. I just unlocked the professional level quality washer last level. I had absolutely no attachments for it, so I've just been cleaning things like this. I have gotten the one extender though since then. Since I could afford it. Would you like assistance cleaning this place? Feel free to say no. Oh. There's that part of me that wants to say no. But there's also the part of me that wants to say yes. Oh my. Oh my. Well, just so you can get an idea, I've cleaned both sides of the rock climbing bit here. Here, yeah. So I've done all the absoling. I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed. Let me make sure I have a thing set up. I'm going to clean the floor here first, and then we'll check in. We'll check in. Go clean that. See if I have the thing turned on. Lord Borkington. Alright, let's see here. Do I have the thing turned on? I see. Here we go. Wow. There we go. Whoosh. And I'll just keep cleaning. Such a surprise, because like even with like phasmophobia, we've been getting Poindextra has been showing up when she gets a chance, so that's kind of nice. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. It's been since what was it? When we cleaned the subway train and the art thingy. Yeah, that's nice. Wowzers. Mr. Dimetrodon. So happy to see us. Getting a nice belly cleaning. The sail. See, look. Even in our modern day and age, where we know, like, ah, yes, dinosaurs are more related to birds and stuff like that, we still like having our dinosaurs look reptilian. We still like them having the reptilian color scales and stuff. Oh my gosh. It's not about being scientifically inaccurate, it's about how fun it is. Oh my gosh. The bot. We're cleaning up the bot. There we go. Yeah. That one's clean. Get the armpit and everything. New job is available. DeMarcus. Glow with the flow. You sound like just who we need to clean up after our roller disco fiasco here in Buckleton. Oh my gosh. Oh. A player is joining. Washers are disabled while new player is joining the session. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Lunecra has joined. Oh, the Lunecra has joined. Ah! There's no voice chat in the game, is there? Oh. Should I open up the Discord? Should I be opening up? Oh my gosh, is that colored? No, that's not colored. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? Here, let me open up the Discord. Open up the Discord. Here we go. Divide and conquer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's a message related to that. There we are. Whoopsies. No, show all of them. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We have Necra on the
actually, my power washer was colored.
Oh my gosh. Am I allowed to show this PNG? Should probably ask first.
I don't actually know what the PNG is. Hold on.
Wow, look at that dark blue hair.
Yeah, that was something I set up temporarily, and it's not even accurate anymore since I'm gonna do something else. Yeah, let me go look at my Fujis. I can probably go to my old one.
Yeah, looks like the I'm trying to word the words. The
Words are
chibi
good.
model, the chibi model, but you have a nice overcoat over the blue dress.
In the heck?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this to log in, and it's being a problem.
Oh, oh my gosh. Hello.
Hello, yes.
Wow. I was just like, how long has it been? Ah, yes, it was last interaction was like
Okay.
sleepy blue week.
Yeah, I've not really been a person. Okay, I can't get into Fuji. Discord is giving me problems about logging it over there. But I digress. You said you didn't have many attachments. Have you earned enough money to buy more attachments in this round? Perhaps, by this point?
I'm pretty sure I have enough to buy just more extenders.
Yeah, because I have all of
And
the
the
Swirl
turbo
Force
nozzle.
at this point, and I have all of the Urban Extreme at the end of the list, and nothing in between. I have to start buying the other things. I need the Prime Vista Pro. I got the other one instead of the Prime Vista Pro.
Well, I'm using the Prime Vista Pro. Yeah, I just have the short extender. I can afford the turbo nozzle and then the little extra extension. That's about it.
But blue version of that. Is there anything else I can spend my points on at this moment?
Otherwise, I've just been cleaning the backside since I cleaned the front of the slide, for the front of the wall, and then I cleaned the back of the wall, and I just started from there. I've been working on the Metrodon.
Okay. I will say the purple sides of this thing are a pain in the butt.
I kind of got that feeling when I was climbing up the thing to get to the top.
Alright, so let's either... We can save those for later, I guess. Let's not fight that right in a second. Is this guy? Aha. I'm gonna do floors with my floor circle.
I like that thing a lot.
I'm not quite sure the extenders on it. They don't feel super helpful.
No.
They seem weird, but otherwise it's fun. And I will just like go back and forth and such. But I will tackle floors. We'll tackle the purple side things later.
Yeah. Get something all the fluffy props. I did not clean the top side of this palm tree over here. Ugh.
How dare.
You alright, buddy?
Gambit's freaking out a little bit.
Oh.
You know, I was trying to be like, hey, go play out in the snow a little bit. And then he was like, hey, something just made a loud noise. I'm running back inside the house now. And I was like, oh, okay.
Snow? Snow?
Snow. Yes.
Oh my god, there is. It is! I did not realize.
Yeah, there is a small amount of snow. Not enough to close school, but enough that I'm like, I don't think I really want to go out there. Because, the other day I started trying to do door dashing a little bit. However, then the kids were out of school on Tuesday because it was supposed to be snowy and icy, and I think maybe in other parts of the area it was, but here it wasn't. And then yesterday I just was not feeling the best, so I didn't go out. Now today, even though they went to school, I'm just like, I don't think I want to drive out there anyways, even if it's supposedly fine.
Right.
I was thinking about trying to potentially stream or something, but I was like, I don't know what I would do. And then I saw you were still here, and I was like, hey, let me get into the concept of doing that ever again by just being your guest. So here I am.
Yay.
So thank you for having me.
No problem. I know I reached out about Played Up a couple weeks ago in this scary. It was just kind of like mentioned the dilemmas and such regarding that with
Yeah, I've just not been
IRL
much of a
stuff.
person.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I would like to try to be more of a person. Trying to try to accomplish something. I just don't know what I'm trying to accomplish yet.
The world of indecision.
I cannot remember the order of the levels, so I'm like, I don't remember what was before this and what was after this. I'm just here.
What I remember, I think while I was waiting for you to load in, it mentioned I unlocked the disco roller level.
Ah, yes.
I always forgot about that, about base Powerwash Sim was like, yes, you're in the middle of a level, and it just unlocks the next level. It doesn't necessarily wait till you finish the job here. You just like, oh yeah, if you want to just stop this one and go start another one, go for it.
On the larger levels, it seems more likely to do that on this one. And I think it's because like the large ones can be like, I really kind of just want to take a break from this place, but maybe you still want to play, but you're just tired of looking at that dang rock wall, you know? Here's like a small thing you can go do, although the roller rink is not small. So just here's an idea as to what hell awaits you next. In that case. Let's see. When I was playing with my mom, she did not realize for the longest time how to properly change out, like, the base thing. So she accidentally, with the swirl force, even though she had bought the upgraded thing, it didn't automatically move it. So she was actually still using the base Prime Vista instead of one of the higher ones for a very long time. Because like every time you buy or like you sell a thing and you rebuy it, it kind of puts you back to the default one and not back to the other one. And she didn't realize that was happening. so I had to, because she plays downstairs when she plays from me. So I had to go downstairs and I was like, this is how all of these buttons work. And she's like, I'm so angry that I've made this so much harder for myself this entire time.
Yeah.
Because we were further than this when this realization came to be.
Oh.
And it was like, oh, I see. Because she was like, you seem to go so much faster than me. And I was like, oh, well, maybe it's just like I'm more, you know, heavy with the flicking or something, you know? And it was like, nope. It turns out you're just using a very weak washer this entire time without realizing it. Whoops.
Oopsies.
Yeah. Because the game does not go over how the menus work, like, at all. It assumes that you're going to just figure it out. But my mom assumed it would tell her.
To be fair, you do just press the button and it just swaps to the different washer types of the different brands. So I thought that I initially kind of thought the same thing, and then when I remember I was holding down the 1 key because I remember doing that a lot in the first game. It's like, huh, that's interesting. There's like 4 little slots here for the Prime Vista and the Urban.
So the floor one, she couldn't figure out where it was for the longest time, and I kind of agree with this. When you push and hold 1, it's the bottom left, but that doesn't look like the floor thing. That just looks like, you know, it's just showing you the hand. If they had at least put like the circle in the area to help you realize, oh, that's the floor one.
Yeah.
So I thought when I showed her how to get that she would have figured it out if she hadn't already. But she hadn't until several levels later when she was complaining about this. And I had looked at her model and I realized you're not using one of the better Prime Vistas. That looks like the very first one. Because like I had to visually look at her and be like, wait a second, that's not right.
Right. Oh.
That's when it was like, oh, this is what's happening.
Oh good, I can do that. I have super long arms and can move a ladder from off the local volcano.
Yes, the being able to grab things across the way. I was standing on the roof of a building once, and I went to pick up something that was in front of me, and instead picked up the scaffolding that was on the other side of the map, and I just kind of went, huh? I was like, what do you mean? I think there was like a gnome or something near me, and I went to pick it up, and instead it picked that thing up all the way across the way, and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then I was like, where can I even put this down at? Because I wasn't even looking like at ground. I'm looking at, you know, the roof of building. I'm like,
Speaking of gnome, have you seen the flying trick?
No, you did say something about accidentally flying, and I don't know what that was. I also don't know, because if it involves a gnome, if it'll work when doing multiplayer, because gnomes tend to be broken in multiplayer, or at least they were originally. I don't know if they fixed that. We had many a times we had to restart a level or, like, kick out the non-host person, because, like, whoever wasn't the host would completely break, and the gnome would not be droppable anymore.
Oh, no.
So if you were not the host, you were not to pick up a gnome. So I will not be picking up any gnomes.
Yeah, I was just at the home base. I'm like, you're like, ah, yes, I found the gnome behind the door, and then it just threw me in the air around the room, and then I was like, wait a minute, and then I went outside.
Oh.
I went outside, and I just used it as a way to fly around the map.
Interesting. Was that on stream or in your own time?
I did that on stream. I was like, literally, like the first 5 minutes of my game was just me like, I have already broken the game with the gnome. I've unlocked flight.
I will have to go look at this at some point.
I made like a short out of it, so.
Okay, I'll be able to find this then.
And then I showed it to Scary, and it's like, you know, the temptation to post it on Twitter and be like, And then also at the Powerwash Sim 2 devs, like, is this a bug or a feature? He says, do it. I'm like, okay, okay, and I did it. I have not received any response at all, so.
They're normally pretty good about responding to things like that, so that's sad.
I know.
Although if it was Twitter, they might not have I don't know how active they are on Twitter at this point.
I got bounced off. There we go. Yeah, because I saw their little... They shared that one video of the VTuber who's like, Powerwash Sim, with the green screen instead of the green screen. That was awesome.
Yes, the dirt mode being green screen, which yes, I did make mine green. Because it was originally like orange, and there were like, I think it was actually on this map that I was like, I can't see orange on orange, and so I changed it to green because I was like, you know what, it'll work.
I was dealing with that on the standing stone level. Because I was cleaning the arch, and it's just like, you haven't fully cleaned this. Like, what do you mean I haven't fully cleaned this? What's missing? And I'm like, oh, it's all orange. So now I gotta find the flashy bit specifically.
Yep. That video is what made me realize that you could change the dirt color, and I was like, oh hey, that'll be helpful eventually. So when I was having problems seeing the dirt color, I was like, wait a second. Let's fix it.
I do like how they did soap in this game, so it feels useful.
Yes. Soap was one of the things I was really looking forward to, because it was one thing I heard about before the game actually came out, the changes to it. And I was like, oh my goodness, the soap's gonna actually do something useful?
I just like how,
soap's gonna work like how you'd expect it to work?
I just like how it even made, like, okay, yes, you do have to literally lather up the whole thing, but at least you can still kind of keep using the weaker washers in that way.
Yeah, because if you lather it, anything will rinse it off.
Oh, I see it.
So sometimes, I like using soap when it comes to, like, under vehicles and around the tires, because those areas are so finicky to begin with.
Right.
So when you have, like, the finicky loads of pieces, I'm like, soap! Soap time! I will not be dealing with this for 5 million years.
I've mostly just been like, okay, I'm gonna rinse everything off with my white nozzle, and then once I find the clingy, persistent dirt, that's when I bring out the soap and then I rinse it off then. I'm not sure about these reptiles. They're dinosaurs, person. I'm not native to Caldera County, I don't believe. Indy has tried his best to make them look like skinks and whiptails, so fingers crossed. That's why they're the colors they are. I was wondering. Hello, Auntie. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you today? Ah!
I joined the stream originally from my phone, and I forgot to put that up on my other screen so I could see the chat. Hello, chat. Ah, yes, I see the Fuji. Yeah, because originally I was going to take my currently existing model and change hair color and do some stuff, but I'm going to change it completely instead.
Ah.
But that was, I made that when I was like, ah, yes. Maybe I'll do blue hair. It was kind of me just playing around with the idea. It was still just a temporary little guy.
How's it going? It's going alright. Just a massive, enormous rock wall cleaning job. But otherwise,
There are
okay.
a lot of large jobs on this one.
I remember I was like, how big could the rock wall be? And then I looked at it, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. They did the temple in the first game. I should not have said anything. The temple that took an entire stream to clean.
I mean, you're referring to the end game temple, right?
Yeah, the end game temple.
Yeah, it was quite a big place, but it was also at the end of the game, so you should have known better.
Yeah. In their latest Powerwash Sim 2 statistic news update, they kind of gave away one of the future levels, and I'm like, oh my god, is that really going to be a level I have to deal with? It could be smaller, but considering the name of the level, I was like, I don't know if it's going to be small. Although I would not be surprised if it was the final level for this game.
As I said, I have not actually beaten the game yet, so I wouldn't know. I think the last thing I did was the solar system.
I do like the map in the office too, because it actually gives you like more relevance on where everything is like listed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scabby, 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 boy. We're making progress. This section of orange floor is almost done. Aha! I can use for this blue floor. Yeah, so it has been like a literal year since I streamed.
Wow.
Yeah, the Twitch recap thing, I think, starts with like November as where the year wraps around. I was looking and my last stream was like December 2nd last year. But it was like, yeah, you totally had 7 streams. I'm like, I don't think so. I think you're a bit wrong.
Hard to doubt. Hard to doubt.
Yeah. I had to go and check green history stuff to be like, hey, is that when that was a thing? YouTube history stuff. I was like, hey, what was I even doing then? And the answer is right. I was working on a pros model then, and I stopped streaming because I did not have enough time left to make his model work to be wasting time trying to chat at the same time when trying to have a brain cell. And then I immediately moved into Mew Mew's model where I was not allowed to stream it anyways. And also I was, again, kind of time crunching myself a little bit on trying to do new things in a specific time frame. Because it was like, if I was just doing it the way I had been, I knew for sure that it would be fine time-wise, but I was trying new fun things. It was like, let's see how well that works out. It worked out for the most part.
Hello there, DRS. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello.
I call them Scalgum.
Scalgum?
Yeah. The end part of that looks like Scalgum.
Seeing the dirt particles as they get cleaned off also feels really nice too. It's just a little thing.
The only thing that annoys me is the random, like, flying in, like, petals and butterflies and such, because sometimes they come through a wall, and you're like, that's not logical. The early level where you're cleaning, like, the inside of a toilet, like, so I was constantly getting butterflies flying in or leaves through the walls, and I'm like, I'm currently inside. What do you mean?
I think I cleaned as much as the bathroom as I could from the outside before stepping inside.
Like I said, I was playing with my mom, so there were 2 people trying to stand inside of that tiny room.
I just like, please don't tell me I have to clean the inside of this bathroom, and then the door opened up. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I was just outside the door, just like spraying as much as I could. Alright, palm tree. Now we're gonna clean you.
Oh, one of the cats. I was like, what is that over there? And I realized it was one of the kitties.
It's not done yet. Come back here, lad. There we go. Now it's done.
Oh! Hi! Why? Gambit just barked and scared the crap out of me.
Oh.
Nothing was going on and he just deep boofs and I'm like, whoa, what? Why? Can I help you? You wanna go outside? Is that a yes? I asked him if you want to go outside, he goes, poof. And I'm like, I let you outside and give me a good boy? Why is everything not turned on?
Whoa.
Water? Alright. I have returned. Ah! There's a step stool here. Get out of my way. I just suddenly, I went to go backwards and I walked up a step stool that I did not know was there.
Oh.
So I was like, suddenly I've gone upwards. Yes, it seems Doggo wanted water.
Ah.
And also, I opened the back door so he could go outside, and he was just like, bark, 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 bark. And I'm like, I guess the neighbor has a dog out or something, so I'm gonna not let you out there to do that outside. Because if he went outside, he would just keep barking and causing problems, and that does not need to happen.
Right.
Do not antagonize the neighbors, sir.
Speaking of that Twitter recap, it reminded me one of my most viewed clips was one I made for you when you were playing Cult of the Lamb, and you're just like, I have to go home and kill some people.
There was a few good clips for Cult of the Lamb. Because, well, it's definitely been a while since I streamed or anything, and I remember one of the last times I raided someone. I think it was actually that clip that decided to show up because they had one of those autoplay clip things going on, and I was like, oh god. I don't even remember the context, guys. Although my yell is also always going to be a good one from that as well. When I was, screaming during fighting the, final boss of the base game. Just, ah, ah, ah!
The alarm.
Just gotta enjoy the panic yelling.
Underbelly.
Walking on your mountain there.
Oh, this one's better. This one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the floor, and I keep walking backwards into it, and it keeps making me go upwards. So I'm like, okay, I will change my angle yet again.
Oh, there it is.
I really hate when the game starts giving me the little orange, like, target things.
Yeah.
While I'm still actively cleaning something else. Like, I don't care that that other thing is dirty. I'm not cleaning that. And, like, we still have 77% to go. Like, I don't need you to start telling me that this thing is not done.
Excuse me, I'm still cleaning this part of the job.
Yeah, stop yelling at me about other parts. It tells me about the other parts a little too early.
Well, I was watching my YouTube recap for 2025. I like how it was like, okay, so you started off interested in video game stuff, and then in the middle of the year you're like, you want to watch a lot of movie related stuff, and then you ended off by learning about VTubers. Like, what do you mean I discovered VTubers at the end of 2025?
Yes, didn't you know you were completely unaware until recently? You have not been one for years already. You have not been following them for years. Nope, brand new information.
Brand new. All these channels you're subscribed to, they don't count. All this content you've been watching throughout the year? Nope.
I'm just imagining, like, scrolling through your subscriber list and just you over there looking the other way like, nope, never seen that before, don't know what you're talking about. This is new information.
I was slightly annoyed that it only counts as like it was only like a viewer variation. There was like no like actual content creator variation.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I also don't really get on my own YouTube account very much. One, I'm more of a Twitch person in general. But also, one of the reasons I'm more of a Twitch person is because I don't have YouTube Premium, so I get all the adverts and I hate them so much. They're way more intrusive on YouTube to me than they are on Twitch, especially because a lot of the times on Twitch, I won't end up getting them anyways. And I'm more likely to pay for Turbo, I think, than I would Premium, but I haven't done that either because I get gifted subs to the people I watch often enough that I'm not that bothered.
Right.
But, yeah, so I haven't seen anything like that, and I don't watch much on here. I have to tell myself to get on here to remember, right, I do have some friends that are over here. Let me make sure that I'm lurking. Which is how I ended up here today. I was like, oh, wait, it's a Friday.
It's a Friday.
That means I was like, that means Blue normally does earlier morning things. There's a chance Blue might still be live. Ah, Blue's doing this. Blue has a lot of this left. I don't know how long Blue wants to be here, so would you like some help with that? All right, so you're tackling this side. I will tackle the other side.
You're welcome to take the scissor lift.
Oh, I'm just gonna manually climb up this thing, because there's a lot of weird crevices and such. Let me get this extender. I always like to have at least a little extender. But the purple areas have a lot of weird creases and having to get up and down in the faces of it, so I'm just like, oh, I'll just slowly climb this. Just last time I did it, I started from the top and worked my way different.
You're doing exactly what that's what I was exactly doing. I started at the top and I was working my way down.
Yeah, it was because of the pterodactyl I was at the top, and I was like, you know what, the top's already mostly done. I did actually not even realize there was the aerosol thing until after I already finished both rock walls.
Oh, you didn't see that. I looked at the wall and I'm like...
hard way.
You know what also helped me out? As I was loading up this level, it had an aerosol tip on my screen.
Ah. Yeah, no, I either didn't think about it or I didn't look around or I forgot, but I was standing at the top and I was like, I'll just use the really long extension and spray down as far as I can, and I did that from top and bottom, and then I just kind of jumped around it a bit. I think maybe for a small portion I realized the aerosol was there once I went to the other side. But I'd already done most of it at that point, and I was like, whatever. I'll do it for a couple of them, but for the most part, that's not what happened. I made things hard for myself.
Self-invented challenge. Clean the rock wall without aerosol.
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't even at the bottom yet. Okay, I'll go down a little bit more. Wait, there's more to go down? Not just a little bit more?
Surprise! And there's the wall that never ends.
I think I was at the top and I looked down this way and I just saw the blue triangle, blue square at the bottom surrounded by dirt. I'm like, is that the aerosol? Yep, that's the aerosol.
Yeah, when I did this with my mom, I did one of the purple sides and both sides of the rock wall. And some floor. I think I also did the dinosaur that you have to like climb under a little bit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, hey, that is still dirty. Ding. I happen to see a rock on the rock wall being a dirt ball.
I think I was like, because I didn't have an angle on whatever bits. That's why.
Yeah.
That's also probably why it hasn't been like, yes, you're down to like the last 3 item categories. There's probably some stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. Little rocks everywhere. It's like, listen, once we get like the majority of the dirt off the side purple things, we will start looking at you, you little orange target thing. But for now, please leave me alone, orange target thing. There's plenty of dirt that I can spy with my little eye. Do not need you to try helping me yet. Let me jump up here, thank you.
I don't know if it's ever been commentated by, but it sounds like you have like a mobile car washer. The way the urban sounds to me. Cause like, where's the car wash? Where's the car wash? Oh wait, that's right. We have our car washes in our hands.
Yes, I too am spraying and have slightly different pressure sounds. But speaking of the vehicles, something that I kind of wish they had implemented, because you know how we, have our vans?
Yeah, the vans, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wish if you were doing multiplayer that all of the vans would show up.
Oh.
Because, like, there was one where, like, there was, like, a little parking lot, and there's, like, more parking spots, and I'm like, why can't all of our vans show up? That, like, when I load up, my van shows up. Because you can customize your van to be different colors.
Yeah.
But when I was playing with my mom, I tested, we only see our own van. I'm like, sure, that's cool to see my own van the way that I want it, and customizing that's nice, but it would be cool if when you join a multiplayer, it's like their van pulls up and is there. Even though it doesn't need to be animated to pull up, it can just be like, ding, there's a van there now.
Yeah.
At least for the levels where you can see the van, because I don't think you can see the van on this one.
You can. It's right
Maybe
over
from
here.
the top.
Yeah, if you come over here towards the entrance, it's right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
Because yeah, I saw you look at yours, it was green. For me, I've got the retro color going on, so that's what I see. Bing. Ding.
I can reach it with this. I can reach it with this nozzle. I can reach it with this nozzle. It took to this stream before a chatter was like, you know, Blue, I have to commend you for your resistance to not draw. How do you have the resistance not to draw dicks on the dirt in the dirt? I'm just like,
I just do not have the desire. Sorry to disappoint.
I call that maturity, and I have lots of it.
The only thing we've drawn is smiley faces between my mom and I.
I did do
like,
it.
hey, I hid something over there for you.
I did do a
smiley
tic-tac-toe game for. I see.
Tic-tac-toe would be good. I hate when I go further down and I did not mean to.
I thought I was spraying and I pushed you off.
You can technically do that. I pushed my mom around a few times.
ding, ding, ding. The rainbow. Ah! Kersplat. My aerosol seems to be broken.
Excuse me, I would like to stop being crouched. Thank you. Oh, the up-down thing?
Yeah.
The aerosol. That happens sometimes. And I don't know, has it ever broken for you when you were playing by yourself?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that might be a multiplayer issue. Because when playing with my mom, a lot of the times it would just suddenly go invisible. It would not let me go on it at all. If I fell off of it at a high point, it seemed like wherever the high point was is where it was stuck, technically. It has been quite a nuisance. What is up here that you're yelling about? Is it up here? What are you mad about? Something on here.
Clips. Yeah. No. What? Oh, please. Okay. I'm climbing on the front side here.
Oh, here's some dirt. There we go. Got that one. Okay. Where am I going to? Over this way.
Oh, the head.
Yeah.
What did I miss on the head, huh?
Yeah.
I missed the snoot.
What is it? What is it? Ah! Under.
I didn't clean his chin.
What is it yelling at me now? This tree?
I have 3 holds.
Some of these rocks?
Yeah.
Can I get on this thing? I cannot get on this thing.
Here's $1 for cleaning this stack. Alright. So 1 on the front. Double volcano head. Oops, they fell.
Piece of book.
This guy. Front lava. Oh, that
It's
one
over
right there.
here.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Ah!
I think it's this side.
The bottom, as usual. Not to watch
You did it.
the majesty. Oh, and it's at an angle, too. And then you arrived. While I was cleaning
I
the
did.
Metrodon. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Just seeing the floor get clean like somebody's like erasing stuff. Oh, DG. That truly was another outstanding effort. Where would we be without your ablutive skill set? Ablutive? New word for the vocabulary. We've already had a great many takers for it, though no one's made the summit. Perhaps they'll feel more confident once Indy's back with the crash mats from the abandoned health club. Why has the health club been abandoned? Surely not because of the crash mats, right? Heck, I might even have to climb myself. Indy challenged me to make it to the top, and well, they don't know it, but I actually have a bit of a mover and a shaker back in the day, you know? Hooray. $2,000, I can now buy soap. Alright, let's see here. Back here.
Hello.
Where did I leave? There's the gnome. Alright. Let's see if it works in multiplayer. So how you use it is...
What the heck?
It counts as a physical object, but it stays the same length away from you. So when you put it underneath you, you just start flying. And if you just make slight adjustments to where you're facing, it'll move you in that direction.
Uh-huh.
So the couple of maps that they actually have a gnome that you can actually grab. I'm just like, I don't need ladders. I just need gnome. Oh yeah, it's you in the sky now.
Yep, I am flying. I have discovered flight. Question is, can I get back down? There we go. Whoa! From my perspective, I went to put it down and it just flung across the screen underneath of you immediately. I was like, ah.
I was like, wait a second, how are you flying? Because I saw the gnome was still in the spot where I left it, so I guess we just have individual gnomes.
Yep, that is the broken gnome situation. Yes.
Gnome. And then you just fly.
Because also, while you're flying around on the gnome, it is no longer colorful. It is like white see-through.
Yeah. Yeah. And this was just... I'm just like, well, these are free, so I'll buy them, and that's it. They have not given me any cosmetics for my washers.
Because I think it's only the last two that get washer cosmetics.
Oh.
Yeah, so far, I'm not at the end, so I could be wrong, but so far, the only ones that I've gotten additional things for are the last two. Because the one that I have is normally red, and I bought the blue version.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute. That's not the normal color, that's gotta be a skin.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly when I unlocked.
Let's see my map. Oh yeah. The roller disco.
Is it just the... Yeah, I was gonna say, is it just the roller disco you have?
Yeah, just the roller disco. But I was like, okay, once I finish this rock wall, I'm gonna be done for the day.
Yeah.
Where the heck
and,
is it? Oh, there it is.
The roller rink is definitely a large place. So that is definitely not a place to dive into if you're feeling dunzo.
Yeah.
It does have a fun little music thing though.
I like how it's like you can see the merman statue right there next to the farmhouse.
And there's lots of fun stuff you can actually see. I also think it's funny that you cannot shoot the cats with water. That it's just immediately like, nope, I'm gonna put my gun away. They do not, and so it would be very rude.
I always forget to check the office bulletin board for updates and stuff. So much has appeared on here. Like, I remember I came in here when I first started. I was like, oh, that's cool. They mentioned stuff from the previous game. And then I haven't come back until, like, the end of last stream. I came in. I was like, what? There's more stuff?
As things go on. Let's see. I can look at your wall to see what you've done. This is helpful.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. This wall fills in with little things. Oh yeah, the blimp.
The Zeppelin,
The blimp was... Yeah, that thing was annoying.
Oh, it was? Huh.
It was to me because there were lots of little bits that were just like, nah, I don't want to wash off unless you like soap me or do like the harder pressure thing.
Oh, that's the Art Deco house. I see.
Yes, the street washer. Yeah, the gas station was a fun place.
That was fine, and then I was like, I'm getting tired of this level. I just started spraying.
It is very large.
I think
but the gnome picnic on top of the building was fun.
Mine was sunbathing. I didn't know it was a...
Was it a sunbathing? Wasn't there also like a little radio?
There was a radio, yeah.
Was there a blanket?
Yep, it was sleeping on the blanket. It
Yeah,
was
the blanket to me means picnic.
Oh. Hold on. And that's the food call. I remember the stone circle. I did. I looked at it, I'm like, this is a UFO parking spot. It's just parked in the ground. You can see it. It's a UFO. You're not gonna make me clean the UFO again, are you? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. As I said, because
thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining. It's so good to hear from you again.
Yes, I leave. Maybe I'll do my own stream in the near future. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Enjoy your foods. I go away. Bye, chat.
Alright, everybody. Ugh. We're done for today, so thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, and until next time, ciao for now. Ciao for now. Bye.